Hello, how's it going? Fine art video gallery, hello. Can you hear me? I think you can, right? Alright, getting started here. Nice. Hey, come here. My dog has been acting so weird. He like sits there and watches me. Why are you looking at me like that? What are you looking at? Here, I'll show you guys the dog for those watching. There he is. The dog is carefully watching. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to work on the flowers and all that, because right now I'm actually getting nauseous from watching them move back and forth. Like I'm actually getting sick. Make them blue. Cool flowers, make them blue. I'm not sure if that's gonna... I'm just... Right now I'm just trying to figure out why the Z sorting... Let me show you something. You see how this B, when it goes behind the tree, disappears? Like, that's what I want. And sometimes... I think I figured it out now. All I have to do is make sure it's in this folder, which, like, player in Y sort folder, and put it under... why is that a 2? It has to be in this folder, but then I gotta... It's because it's Y sort enabled, and then the number for its ZX has to be ordering it's 0 for some reason. I thought it was supposed to be -1. Let's see. B -1, flower. I think this has to be -1 for its work. Flower. -1. Okay, so everything should still work. Now okay, the flowers go behind. You know, we want... That's not working. Okay, needs to work. Turning the sound up. Okay, thank you. me?
Yeah, but let me just turn down this YouTube music. Hello?
Hello. You can hear me fine now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can you help me sort out a Y sorting issue? Like, the bees work fine, and we moved the origins and all that, right? And all that good stuff. It seems to the all that seems to work fine now with the bees, but the flower I moved. Well, not the origin now is in the middle, but I moved it towards the bottom and it stopped Y sorting except for the trees. Moved it slightly down. Now it's Y sorting. It's sort of like I know you want the origin sort of like at the bottom, right?
Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
To like that's its floor, but then that influences the Y sorting, like because that like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you see, like, when I was saying, so, if, like, put the plant down somewhere, like, onto the mud, and then take a bee and picture the bees flying, right?
Yeah.
Their roots should both be on the floor above them. Like, can you look at my screen quickly? I'm going to take a print screen of your screen. And then I'll show you my screen quickly. Let me open Paint. Because this should help. I hope. Oh, didn't I take the print screen?
Johnny6655. Hello. How's it going? I'm just trying to
Alright.
understand this.
So, if you look at this, yeah,
Okay.
tell me when you can see it. So this is essentially the screen or whatever, right? And this is gonna look really bad because I'm just doing this quickly. But imagine now, like, that it looks like this. Oh, this is so bad, you know, but imagine it looks like this or whatever, which it doesn't necessarily. It's not like we're doing it isometric, but that doesn't matter. But imagine it looks like this. It's like such a bad grid that it's like not the greatest example, but like just do your best to try and imagine that this doesn't look that bad. Like the B at this circumstance, its root would be like, oh, I didn't want to make that blue around this program. So like the B's root would be, let's say here, for example, because the B's flying. That's flying a bit high, I'm not gonna lie, but it's a really bad grid. And then this thing's one is here. Like when the B eventually flies to here, that means it's still in front, even though it'd be up here, it'd be in front of the thing at that point because the dot here is in front of this dot. Do you know what I'm saying? And then if it flew just slightly behind the thing, which would bring it here, then now it would be behind the flower. Do you know what I'm saying? But the point, the origin, the root would be attached to the point on the tile where it is. Like,
Oh, I think
does that make
you
sense?
know where the B is messed up right now. Oh, you know
Um,
what it is? My because it spawns as the reset B, and that's the only one where I didn't fix the origin. That's why it's showing up. Like that's why the origin is showing up as an on his shoulder on that one, because that's the only one I didn't move. No, it didn't move. But my question is like if sort of like if you go to the flower, and let's say the origin right now it's in the middle, but it was towards the bottom,
uh,
but it uses.
Change it from reset though. Can you like go onto the B and just change it from reset and save it? Like,
No, you have to
on
you have to fix the
this
re.
one. Like pick no, but I mean like pick an animation. Like just pick one on
Okay,
here.
if I go to like idle, that it's fixed
Yeah,
here.
and then save it.
It's what?
And then save that. Like just save the scene, and then hopefully that updates on the game map.
No, no, it'll up like when the game is running. It's totally fine. Like the origin is where it's supposed to be when it's running. It's just that the reset is
Yeah, but
broken.
I mean on the game map when you're looking at it,
No, no, it's
in
not going
general,
to.
like.
This isn't going to get fixed until I fix it in there.
Uh,
I don't think
okay,
unless
well
I'm.
then,
But like I can
well,
fit.
I feel like it should just show it, but
No,
yeah,
no.
just fix it in there, I
Yeah,
suppose.
I have to
Fix
fix
it
it
on
in
the
here.
move.
But my point being is that like if the origin of sort of let's pretend the flower here. This is the bottom of it. I guess it works, right? But it would have to be the bottom of it would have to be here before it disappeared behind it. I guess I could like put it here, right? So it's
Mm, I no, like I feel like just put it where it should be, and like the system will kind of take care of the rest. Like,
no
so that means
because it'll if
the
it's
stump
all
slice is probably not where it should be then either. Like,
I feel like here it's actually Y sorting properly because like if it's right here, that's about where it would disappear. Like it's about it looks like it's behind the stump, right? It's sort of
No,
functioning.
I agree. I'm saying that. So the stump's Y sort must be wrong, is what I mean.
Oh,
Like
you're
you
saying
think the
the
stump
origin.
might be
Oh,
that wrong.
you're saying I gotta move this down, the origin of the stump.
Yeah, like the fact
Oh,
that it looks perfect while the other thing's not in the right place shows that that's wrong. Do you know what I'm saying? That means they both should go downwards.
yeah, I see your point now. Yeah, I can fix that.
But it does look perfect. I agree. That's exactly how it should look. Yeah.
Right. I just got the origins
Which would
off.
mean that you need to kind of move them down by the exact same amount, sort of thing, if you want it to look as perfect as it does.
So this, I gotta slide this origin. Uh,
Like that origin should be like where that other dot is at the moment in the blue square. You know, like roughly that sort of level.
but how do I move that again?
Move. Yeah, yeah. Move. No, move everything. So Control Z that quickly and no, but everything. No, everything, bro. Just undo that and do it all together. Yeah, yeah. Perfect.
Does that look about right? Sure. Go.
Have that dot on the center. I'd say like that. That highlighted dot. Zoom in and have that perfectly like in the center.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, that looks sweet.
Now
then, yeah,
I'm gonna
and
go
then
to the
press
back to the
the
flower,
stump
and
power.
I'm gonna just move this around. By the way, I am gonna fix the flower movement. It was like literally making me nauseous looking at it. Like three of them just moving
No,
around.
that's all good.
Huh?
That's all good. That's all good. Like I'm not. It doesn't need to be perfect movement. Like I said, we just need to know the system that we're gonna use because then.
No, I know, but it does need to be taken back just a notch because it was literally making me motion sickness. Save this. So now, in theory, everything should go like that. Oh wait. Now it's not Y sorting. Huh. Uh,
What about the other stump? Quickly, is that?
even it itself is Y sorting, but not with a. Huh. I'm at negative one. When I click on the plant, I'm at -1, which is what it's supposed to be. It's under this folder. The tree stump is. I mean, I didn't change any of these. 0. The tree is at 0, so that should all work. That
Like you say, that change anything.
the B works. The B still disappears properly, kind of, right?
Yeah, it's just.
At least it's working. Like
Yeah,
at least
I'd say
it's.
so. For a B that's not very high, yeah, that
No, no,
would be right.
yeah, we'll fix the B,
So
but
that looks right, yeah, I think, personally. I feel like the flower should be. You saved it, you did, yeah. And what's the flower do with the bee?
it actually does disappear. It is working with the tree and the B,
Yeah.
but not. I don't understand why it's not working right there.
And what does that index? Is the stump?
It's not working with the stump. It's not working
What
with
Z index? What Z index is the stump?
0.
Try put it on -1, just for science. And then try to stump out.
What is
It's
the?
still not working. I can't see because it's behind your camera. If you do the left stump instead, that'd be better for me. Oh yeah, well, that works.
See, it works right. But what's weird is like it's not even hitting. It's not even at the origin point, and it's disappearing. I think something's messed up. I'm not sure what it is because it's.
What's the origin point of the tree?
But you see, it's right. It's right there. That little. I think that it's right there.
Yeah.
And
looks
it's not.
like it. And then
It's
move the plant, sorry. So just to show me again now. Yeah, now I see it.
It's actually like 10 pixels below the origin point and it's disappearing. So I'm confused.
Yeah, it's. I'm not sure. Open the flower again.
Picked up.
Like the scene. My daughter's back. Open the flower scene. And then just press the root. Go to. You see where it says position? Press the reset button on that. Well, it's still not. It's not much, but just reset on the position bit.
And do what with it? Just go up or down, or?
No, just reset it.
Okay.
Just so that's in the middle, and then you see the Y sort, like when you do Y sort when you're ordering, or yo man, yo. Just how can I troubleshoot the Y sorting on here? Where is your Y sort on? Is it on?
It's on in this folder. Like when it goes under this folder, that's where it gets turned on. You don't actually need the character to be Y sorting, because the B works and the B has it off. Well, it has it on, but it can't have it off. I swear to God, that can't be it, because the flower is working as far as.
I feel like it's weird that something would Y sort like when it's not Y sorted, if you know what I mean. I'm not saying it doesn't work, but I just feel like that's a bit like, how can you then make it not Y sort if it does? But I suppose like because it's a child of it, maybe it just does by default.
I think so. Like the player doesn't have Y sorting enabled, and it works perfectly fine with everything.
Yeah.
And what's weird, it's also doing that thing where it's Y sorting before it gets to the origin point of the tree. So should I lower the point? See, that's the thing, is that I was following a tutorial.
What about with the stump? Where does it change with the stump when it goes through there?
Like right there.
Ages afterwards. And where's the origin point? I feel like that's where it used to be, sort of thing.
And it's not even working on this one now? I don't... That's weird.
Select the stump.
Oh, I think it needs to be at 0, right? I think that's because this one needs to be at 0. Is it gonna work now? Okay, it's... The objects... These objects need to be at 0. Yeah. That's why it was at -1 for some reason.
Let's put the silence, I think.
That's
when,
yeah.
Does that fix the point on it though? I don't feel like that fixed it, did it? Like, it's still miles off, no?
No, but I'm saying it is working. It is like at least.
It was working before you did that. It was just miles off.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you want
still the case? Still miles off.
So if I click on this, transform, has to be something like it has to be something here. I just don't get it. I guess like I just don't.
Scale differently. Like, has the scale changed or something?
Scale.
On the actual root object. None of these things really matter when it comes to like the Y sorting is to do with this particular object here. But this does have Y sorting enabled on it. But I don't know that matters, I'm just saying.
All of this is zeroed out. Well, you know. I'm almost tempted to make like a brand new object and another brand new object and see like what it is that like. Just draw a
feel
sort.
like it'll end up being something to do with like scaling or something. That's what I feel like. Go onto the game map. And select one of the trees and go to transform. Scale looks right. And then what are they children of? Like go to the parent of this. Like go to the parent of this tree. Oh, the parent of the tree. Of that tree form. And then check the transform on that. Well, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it's something we can just fix later, to be honest with you. As long as the roots are in the right place, this should be something that I can just fix. It's like, it'll be easier to do it going through there than, because I'll iterate very fast, if you know what I mean. Like, where it's like on, through Twitch and stuff, like, because of the delay. I like to say it, then I have to wait for it to catch up to see if it was the right thing. You could probably push it, maybe do that, but it just seems like some of the objects are not working, like the log ones. Maybe like mainly the tree and the logs, like they're not nowhere near where the dots are. Like the bee and the plant look like they work.
Yeah, that's what's so. And the thing is what's really confusing is sometimes everything will be fine. I'll leave, come back next morning, turn the program on, and like something will be like suddenly like
Maybe
one.
try to close it and open it again.
Unsaved changes 10 minutes ago. I don't even know. Sure. You know what I'm gonna do is the only way I feel like this is it's broken somehow that in a way that I don't understand. I'm gonna go into Asprite, draw a circle and a square, and start them as objects, and and go down that road because like otherwise I just don't understand.
Well, I also am not sure. But like I said, I've pressed buttons to work it out. I'm quite.
Because sometimes it fixes one thing, but then something else is off, and I know it's like my fault or whatever, but like, let's do.
I don't feel like a sprite can fix it though.
No, but like they're just what they'll be. What I want is to build objects that haven't been touched by me yet. Does you know what I mean? And then what that'll let me do is figure out what it is that I move that perfect. What it is that I'm moving that's making, so I'm gonna save as assets just right here. Circle. I'm gonna save it as PNG. I do new. Otherwise, like, otherwise everything's just gonna be like, I guess maybe I should do full screen one, right? Or whatever. Okay, so now I need to do, what is this thing? Static body 2D. I need to add, uh, watch, this will just fucking work perfectly, and it'll be the same as everything else. Static body 2D, create. We're gonna make this the child of the trees and call it circle. And I already forgot how to edit it. Like, I need to do, oh yeah, I need to go in here. I need to just throw my assets circle in here, right? Or something like that, or is it load? How are the other ones done? Oh, they don't have... static body 2D. Circle. Do I need to do circle root? Is that the most proper way to do it? Circle root.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then add child node 2D sprite, or sprite 2D. Sprite 2D. Because then this thing will be unmolested and we'll know what it is that happened. How do I... Okay. So, in theory, so if I do... nothing has been touched. It's perfectly centered. This is how it spawns. Origin's in the middle. And then I'm going to... have a save scene, right? Save scene. And I should have it be... Well, this isn't it. This is just something I created that I don't need now. And if I go to scenes, I should have a circle root. It needs to be inside this folder, right? It's doing it exactly in the middle. It's not Y sorting there. I know I'm gonna make the squares too, but I'm just for curiosity's sake. Why is it not functioning with a tree? Is it not working with the player? Just a stump. Like, do you think that's strange? I feel like that's strange.
Is it working fine?
No, but it's only working fine with the stump, right? Oh, it's not even working with the stump. I could have swore I saw that. I guess I hallucinated it working. Oh my god, never mind. I've totally forgot. I need to do ordering -1. That's embarrassing. Where am I? Okay, so now it's, we know that this one, see how it's doing it perfectly in the middle, which is how all of its, well, that one isn't, but this one is also not doing it perfectly in the middle.
Yeah, it seems like the stumps and stuff are messed up.
Because I can,
Maybe, wait, select the stump quickly.
Select it?
Yeah, and enable white sorting on that. Alright, disable white sorting on it real quick. Did that fix it?
Yeah. Actually now it's doing it perfectly in the center. It's actually, oh my god, is that what it was? Now it's doing it perfectly in the center here, perfectly in the center here. Oh my god, wait. See, this one is not perfectly in the center, so let's turn this off. Oh my god. It's not, okay, so holy shit. That's what it was. You guys better just not click on a random thing. Well, but in my defense, wouldn't you be like, I should probably hit, because the tutorial says to hit that, so I hit it, right? Like, so at least now I can move the origins. Now at least this is controllable. It's not just random thing works with one thing and random thing doesn't work with another. So, oh, thank you for your help. I think I got it from here, right?
Yeah, if you need me, just shout me.
I'm sorry?
If you need me, or shout me is like English slang for hit me up.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to, unless, we can stay on Discord, but I was gonna, you want me to drop off the call?
No, I'm still here. No, I'm still here. I'm just saying, if you shout me is like, I don't know, like where it came from is shout through my window.
No, I know, but I didn't know if you wanted me to like leave the call or not.
No, but it's just that I'm also coding, so like I'm here, but like I'm not here, you know.
Oh, I gotcha. God, I'm so happy we fixed that. Holy crap, that was really annoying me.
Well, I hear it.
Oh, I got my hands on another 390.
Ow, that was fast.
Well, what I had was, before my first kind of big adventure into trying to become simulated into society, is I basically, like, you know, did kind of Bitcoin mining in the beginning, and as the prices fell and the electric costs went up, what I did was I switched and I bought basically computers, gaming computers, and gave them to my friends, and then the way they would pay me is to mine when they're not gaming. And so I basically called up my last guy that I still had, and I'm like, hey man, like, and because mining has been over for a while, I just let him have it, not have it, but like he could just use it. And since my video card went out, I'm like, hey bro, I need my computer back. So I drove over and I requisitioned it for a greater good again.
That's cool, man.
It was isn't that an awesome business idea? If it didn't like totally fall in its face, it'd be fucking.
I mean, yeah, if you was in early enough,
yeah,
then it would have been like the best idea in the world.
Well, the thing is, I just didn't expect it to like if it just stayed around like $4 a day, it'd be totally fine. But it just like fell to 30 cents a day. You know what I mean? Like you just weren't making anything, even if you weren't, like, you were gonna destroy your GPUs faster than you were gonna like make your money back, essentially, even if you weren't paying for the electric cost. That might have been another thing that destroyed that other GPUs, the mining. It ran too hot for too long. Okay. Now I can fix I can happily sit here and fix everything without. I'm actually half thinking about doing like little shadows for the bees, just to like kind of clean that up too. I've been listening to this German guy who makes, I think his name is what's his name? Cakes or something.
Cakes.
Oh, love! I love. I've been not just non-stop. Every time I see him, I turn it on, and I just Cakes. Yeah, I like. I really like his stream.
What's he do? If not, can you hear me? Oh.
I'm gonna need to buy a new phone soon. My phone is the charger is like I have to hold it just right and just leave it on the table for it to charge. now we're cooking. Nick says, Red, how's it going, Red? We're just working on a little video game. How's your, where are we? Afternoon now? It's been a while. It's been a while. How's this song go? What kind of game? It's gonna be like a base defense game with zombies. Get it? And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna have gnomes and everything, like everything anyone's ever wanted. Gnomes, all that stuff. It's gonna be a massive success. I hope. You know how to draw in pixel? I got Sprite. I know how to get it, you know what I mean? Like I can, with enough effort, yeah. When did you decide to make a game? When did you decide to make a game? I was streaming, and then one day somebody made the offer, and I'm like, let's do it. So that's, now we're here. It was like, I've always wanted to make a game. I just couldn't do it. Like, by myself, it would just, I'm not the person that's gonna do it by themselves. Like, I need somebody more technical than me, sort of. I can do the art, and I figured I can do like a lot of the rigging and character animation, like level design, like all that stuff is sort of within reason. But as soon as you get to like coding, like actual coding, I know nothing, and I almost don't even want to like learn. Like I don't know. It's just, it's so counterintuitive to me that it's not for me. Let's see what that looks like. But yeah, I'm gonna save this. No, that won't work because it's not an animated sprite. Yeah, it's not. Oh, why don't you just make it an RPG? It's somewhat easier because you don't have to make animations. Mostly because they don't. I mean, this just isn't what. It's not the market we're going after. This is more of a base defense kind of thing. I don't know. I don't not want to make. I don't mind making animations. It's just a rough road. The start was like a little bit rough, learning all this stuff. But I don't mind. Like, I like doing animations and doing the characters, and I want to have my touch on it. That doesn't sort of bother me. What I don't want to do is programming. Well, I would like to do programming. It's just that I would do more harm than good. Um, it's just I'm not built for it. Not to say that down the road, if I just keep going in like video game stuff, like I might learn some of it. But, right now, I'm totally chill with like the way things are going. Um, Yeah, no, and this is like I am using my art skills. Like I'm doing more technical stuff, obviously. So like off stream, I still practice like an hour a day. I've been cutting it down. It's been getting cut down how much I draw. That like I'm probably gonna end because it's just like every half an hour or let's say I'm learning Blender in the background, right? And let's say that's half an hour in the morning, and then I do like half an hour of practice of a drawing in the morning, and then half an hour whatever before bed. If you stack up these like half hours of like random things you do, it builds up really quick, and then you become like like exhausted kind of fast. So I'm like cutting down the drawing down. Like I was gonna do 2 hours. I think I'm just gonna settle around like an hour a day, and just also do Blender just to kind of get that going. Um, but basically, if I'm putting vast majority, I want to put vast majority. I want to get this project moving along, and I don't want to. Essentially, want to dump most of my energy into this, daily. Is the gameplay playable? Because it is scripted gameplay, it can get old. Is the gameplay playable? You can walk around and stuff. This is like very early because if it's scripted gameplay, it can get old. This is not gonna be like. This is like I think it's more not. It's not like a real-time strategy. It's a little bit more simplistic than that, but it's not really a story-driven game where, you run down the same hallways and replay the story. This is more of a like a strategy kind of level game. But all games get old, I don't know. Like we're just gonna try to do the best we can. I don't think we're gonna make a Half-Life 3 here, but like we're just gonna do our best and. I need to go and change the name of everything. So I can't change it from here or what? I guess I can't. I need to go into PC, documents, GitHub, zombies for me, art for zombies, assets. Shadow. Actually, I don't need that other shadow. I can get rid of that, I think, right? Yeah, I can get rid of this one. And then circle one, circle, I need to just change these. Shadow. Now I'm gonna do, what's the other one? Hold on, where did that go? Oh, shadow, okay. I'm gonna call that shadow 1. Then this will be shadows 2. Sorry, I gotta shadow 2. I gotta do this. I don't wanna. I know somebody typed something in there. Shadow 3. Okay. Now that should be renamed properly. Okay, well, so what's the story gonna be about? Basically, you're a gnome. Still, you make a killer RPG game with your art. You would make. I think I could. Like, if it was an RPG game, I could like really slam dunk some of the art assets and like. It could might even be simpler just because things aren't moving around like as much. Like if you have a vendor, like a bead, or like a vendor doing an idle animation, that's all he does. I can like make it super, or maybe he interchanges from that to like another animation. That's it. It's infinitely easier, I think, right? And yeah, so I think you're right, but I'm not, and I'm not against an RPG at all. Like I think that would be fun. Just right now, we're trying to do what we're trying to do. Is basically the thing. I know I've been on this bee for like 2 weeks now, and it's just like, uh, but there's like new things just come up, and they need to get done. Be the best you can be. That's what I say. Okay, so now these should be called shadow. Yeah, shadow 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm gonna put that in the. I'm gonna put these. I need to put those in the. Under zombie. Even a single character. Look at how long this list is getting of assets they need for like a single. It's like a library just for this bee. It's like it's getting out of control. You can always learn coding from a tutorial on YouTube. Oh, for sure. It's not. It's not that I like right. It's not that I. It's not completely impossible to do that. It's just that it's best that we just handle it the way it's. That he like the other person does what they're good at, I do what I good at, and I'm sure there's gonna be bleeding from both sides. Like I'll have to know some code. Like I'll have to understand the code enough, in theory, just to like comply with how it works in terms of my animation and stuff, or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure at some point, like I already had to deal with numbers that I don't even like enjoy the number understanding. Had to whip out a calculator, so it's already like it's already you know what I mean. Like there's stuff like that, but mostly I'm going to like slowly learn that stuff and not overly focus because there's only so many hours in the day, so I'm just gonna kind of do what I'm get good at this and then slowly bleed the other stuff in as time goes on, essentially. All right. I don't understand why this isn't. Uh, I got texture. I need what do I need? How did we do this the other day? Trying to remember how we did so let's see, the bee, no, the flower has what's his name showed me the other day how to manage these frames or whatever. Shadow bee, and then something with frame. You do this shadow, then you do texture, and then you change it just to a different thing, or and then zombie. Where's the shadow? I think I just throwed it in there. Shadow 2 maybe. So now I should interchange those shadows. So now I can put another frame in here and then do shadow 3. So in theory, what's going to happen is it's going to interchange, and it's going to make it look like shadow is sort of moving along with the characters, the effect I'm trying to achieve. Control C, and then Control V, Control V. You can try to find codes on Google that can save you time. Do that too. But the problem is that like if you don't understand how to code, it's very unlikely that you're gonna find like a script that's gonna like just fit right into what you're doing. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like there's already a programmer on the job, so it's like I'm just gonna hand off the torch at that point. You know what I mean? Like, but I'll learn slowly. But I'm just saying I'm not gonna focus on it. Like we already have somebody that's sort of doing that side of things. There's no need for me to like make things worse by climbing in there and changing stuff. Okay, so that's done. Now I need. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to do every single one of them, right? Yeah. Uh, Actually, why don't I just do animated? Like that would be a situation where the animated sprite would actually just work better. I think, right? Let's go back to idle. If I go back to idle, yeah, there's no reason to make this us, because then I'm gonna have to do that for all of them. Yeah, let me delete that. Actually, let me delete this here. Delete. I'm gonna do add any mated sprite 2D. Put that over here. Make that a child of the root. And go animation, sprite, new sprite frames. Go in here, load up my assets, zombie, load up the shadows. Of course, I can only do one at a time. Okay. 1, 1. Enter. Anyway, let's do 2. Let's do 3. Okay, so we should be good there. Forgot. So add track. Animated sprite 2D. Then I do blip, blip, blip. Cycle through 0, 1, 2, and then that should. Then I can just repeat this process for all of them. I guess that'll kind of take just as long as the other one, right? Like I didn't really actually fix anything. See, now the shadow's kind of like moving as if like it's sort of like I need to like kind of touch it up a little bit, but you can sort of see that it's sort of moving like the bee wings are sort of affecting sort of the look of it. And then we go now I go to my, what about reset? Oh, there's it. Okay, so what about, and then this one, obviously it's not gonna, yeah, so I need add track. Animated sprite 2D. We'll call this shadow. Shadow. not even like really sure if this is entirely necessary. Like I'm kind of just putting this in there. I'm not probably don't need to do that. Like the moving shadow. I just think it looks too stale when the the shadow just isn't moving at all. Actually, this shadow looks a little bit like it's off for some reason. Down left. Oh my god. Red Prophet TV followed you. Thank you, Red Prophet TV. I appreciate the follow. How did that happen? That's weird. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, add track, shadow. I think, is that my first game dev follow? That might have been, not like, I'm pretty sure like that's my, not like first follow, but like usually people follow me when I draw, and nobody follows me when I'm doing game, like nobody ever does, and I think that's my first like actual follow, like game dev related follow. Because I was for sure, yes sir, I came over from Ayrton's stream, gotta show support. Oh, thank you, okay. Thank you for the support. Frame. Yes, frame, okay. Sorry, my brain is just like not working with me the last couple of days. I'm like glitching out here. But I'm just gonna, I don't know how to animate these shadows. I almost feel like I wanted to animate the shadow a little bit to make it look like it's not completely static, but now that I look at it when it's running, I like kind of don't like how staticky it is. Like it's in its own, worse in its own way, I feel like. So I'm gonna have to touch up these shadows. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. For me to like, I don't know, just it is what it is. I gotta like figure it out somehow to make it statically like it's adding something, not just making it worse. I don't want to run extra things for no reason. Track. So if I do attack up right, attack up left, show frame, and then frame, shit, frame, down. Shadow. Frame. Okay, so let's save this scene, save scene, and let's give it a run, see what that looks like. See what that looks like right there. Down left. This actually does not need all these frames at all. So down right. It doesn't make that the shadow. It doesn't make sense that the shadow would be so moving around that much when he's just on the ground. Like this still looks okay. I'm gonna fix the shadow though. It's like it's moving around way too much, but it's like doesn't need to be nearly as animated. I love the down position. Like when he's in the down position, I think it looks like when he not like this is death, but then he goes into the down position like this. It looks so good. The transition, everything just looks so tight. I like it a lot. Okay. So that's the beat is done. It looks like now we just need to focus on the flower, making the flower better, basically. my god. Rated me with a party of 4. Thank you, Airton. Let's do a shout out to the one person watching me. Shout out. Is it shout out Slet? Shout out. Smoke break, nice. Huh, my thing isn't working. It's like usually shout out, and then, or is it dash shout out? Haven't done it for a while. Shout out. Airton. Bam. Alright, so now I want to do the direction I want to go in. Can delete this. How did the Y sorting go? Oh, it seems to be everything's working fine now. I'll show you real quick. I don't even so I guess like this is the only question mark is everything's now working properly. Like in terms of like everything is all that's working now with the origin points and everything. I might have to fix some of them, but you know, in terms of like tightening things up so they look right now that it's sort of working correctly, but you know, I guess the grass for some reason. Why is the grass the way it is? That should be -1 or something. What about -10? Huh. 0? Why is the grass above everything? Oops. Well, we'll figure the grass out later. I'm not really sure. See, now I gotta stop and it's gonna bother me. I'm like, why is the grass not working properly? It's above everything. Is Z index? Is it because of its? Is it because of where it's at? It's above everything on this, right? So that have to go. I think so. Shit. This is grass object 2, which is above grass object 1 or below, so it's above this one. So yeah, I gotta bring these up. I think in a hierarchy over here for it to be lower. I'll just do right here. And that should fix that. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, thank God. Now it's below everything. So close that up. But yeah, why is, you gotta, you gave the B shadows easier to see it that way, make sense of it. Yeah, I gave them shadows. I'm gonna fix them because right now I just don't like the way the shadows look. Like I just don't like they're way too animated. I feel like But regardless, the shadows kind of add, I think, you know what I mean? Like, I do want there to be shadows, and it helps me kind of think of the bee. Even, like, you know, it might, I don't know how much resources it eats up to have, like, animated shadows. Like, you know, I'm just trying to get it to, like, look like it's, he's moving, the shadow would be moving, but I'm going to make it, like, a little bit more static to kind of give a sense, like, there's some movement there. But, like, obviously when he lands on the ground, you stop seeing the animation. Shadows would just scale up and down the soul. Shadows will scale. Oh, you mean like kind of like go like this, like when as he's getting closer to the ground. But if he's on the same static line right there, like if he's attacking the same static line, I get what you're saying. But you know what I mean. Like if he's moving a little bit, the corners of the shadows you would see some movement. But right now I'm gonna leave it like this because it's gonna take. I don't want to eat up like all day just and like slightly moving the shadows. I'm gonna leave it like this, just as like that. But I'll clean it up later because I kind of want to move forward with the flower like a little bit today. I personally just do a little bit of scale change for attack 2. I personally just do a little bit of scale change for attack. Like, what do you mean? Like, change the scale for the attack? He's on the same. That's just what I would do, though. Do what you like. No, I'm just trying to understand what you're saying, though. Like, you're saying, like, cause the shadow would not make the shadow just have a bit of scale wobble, basically. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I just would think that the shadow would not scale wobble if he isn't moving on the axis, right? If he's not going up and down. Very, very slight. Yeah, you're right. I'll basically work on it, but just right now I kind of want to touch on it because I've been trying to get to the flower, but reality keeps moving me towards the bee because I keep having to go back to it, like for one reason or another. And so I'm just trying to like I just want to play with the flower today, but I will fix fix the shadows or pretty them up, tighten it all up. Try not to get too caught up on it anyway. Well, I don't want to get too caught up on it, but I do feel like you need to get towards working. You just need to get towards a working demo. Yeah, and like I said, like that's why I'm sort of gonna move on to doing a flower. Actually, let me see, and then I can, because ATM we are only burning one candle. Once we get into a working demo stage, your candle and mine can burn together. Actually, where's my assets for zombies? I think I got my things that need to be done. So the bee's done. I need to do flower idle today. So like, let's say this is half done. I mean, it's there, but I just kind of need to play around with it to make it like a little bit less gross looking. Like, I haven't even started getting through my work yet. I can't start progressing until we get to that stage. Once we're there, we can both progress simultaneously. Right. But, so before you start, we would need, you want do you just need the flower and the mob, or do you need player also as part of the package before you start? Does that make sense? One flower, mob one player bonus, but I'd love it first. Because originally you say you just need the flower and the mob, right? To get started. Player is a bonus. Okay. Well, I'll get the flower done here. Basically, that's what I'm gonna be working on. Bonus. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the flowers I've drawn, because I can still, I can change the sprite rather quickly. I just needed to get the base model down, and now I can do kind of go, like, I'm almost see, I'm just kind of looking at what do I want to pick in terms of like, I just want to make his face a little different, in terms of like the flower style. The new and have no idea what you actually do. They're new and have no idea. You can show JP Warrant 1 of your pencil drawings. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me go to scenes. This is this is sort of what I did before we started making a game, is just like traditional art kind of stuff. I got fancier stuff than this. This is just what's on my desk right now. I was just sort of sketching like different flower ideas for this. This is sort of like more of what I naturally do. And you can see in the upper left sort of more like my pieces that I post on Instagram and stuff like that. But Airtown, how do you feel about laser flowers? Like flowers that like shoot, like this one right here that shoots lasers. Like we don't have to have this in there. It's just like something I jotted down. But like I know you want it to be thematically like to make sense and stuff. Have like a four-sided kind of like where it opens up with like 4 mouths and like shoots lasers. But yeah, I think that's cool. Just getting a cool laser effect is easier said than done. No lie, laser flower sounds dope, but I'm definitely down to give it a try. But okay, lasers can probably be difficult. I don't know. That's okay. Let me cool art, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me go to scene 2 here. See, I set it up so you can see behind it and in front of me. It's like pretty. I think the setup was pretty dope as far as like streaming, but I just need to like. All right, so I'm gonna kind of go with a different. Actually. You should draw a Steam overlay, then you should draw a stream overlay, and then scan it. I can help you put it together. Like, are you saying like screen capture like from this scene in terms of like screen capture this? So like a layout thing? I'm not sure what you're saying. You can draw a stream overlay. I'm not sure what a stream overlay is. Like, this is my stream. I'm on my stream. You can have different windows separated by like cool hand-drawn columns. Oh, like the I mean, yeah, I could like, you mean like just pretty up the stream, like to have like more like kind of artistic like flair, like the corners are like pillars and stuff, like that kind of thing. Right. Like this, but no way near as distracting. I don't hate. I mean, I don't hate that. It's not. Yeah, like that. I probably wouldn't want to do that kind of an overlay. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not sure how people do all that stuff. I mean, I know you can drag in things onto the screen, and then you can probably just drag it. Like I could draw a column hand side, and then like drag it in. I can help you dissect it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. I just right now I just don't want to start that project. You know what I mean? I just kind of want to move forward every day a little bit with these flowers and stuff. Like what we can do that later for sure. I'm just not too worried about like having more like shenanigans on the screen. Yeah, for sure. But I think it'd be a unique, cool branding. Oh, for sure. Well, we will definitely do that. For sure, Z's. Aries, what are you doing? Oh. Okay. He's like sniffing things, but he won't stop. It's weird. I made the overlay on my stream. Where's your... I think I closed your stream. Let me go to your stream really quick. Show more. Where are you? Are you done? Are you... Oh, you're done streaming. Never mind. Never mind. I sent an example on Discord. I forgot you just rated me, so you're done. Let me check you out on here. The... Like where you're showing me the game. Sending one sex. Save this, save as, stem, shadow. Oh, the be right back thing. I love that. I don't know how you did that. I didn't. Is that like is the be right back thing is just a different scene or something, and then you just port that off a different monitor? Or how do you? Is that a like a video file that plays somehow? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. That stuff intimidates me, man. I don't know. It seems like you gotta be smart to put with like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how you do that. Watch the transition. I made that just for the sake of seeing how they're made. Nice. No, I like it. Like I said, we'll if then I put it up for sale on Etsy and it's sold 4 times, I'd buy it. I don't know how you like get that in. Like I don't know how you get that in there. But I think you having one out of pencil would look cool and unique. It would, yeah. I can help you with the technical side. Alright, so that's saved. I want to go to my sorry. I need to add Sprite. I see the game. I see the mock-ups. I see the game. I don't see the Twitch animator overlay. I like see like the stock photo stuff for images. I see the game. I don't see the other stuff. Just what I need for my mock-up. press 104 sales next to my name. I can't click on it. I see there. I can click on reviews and stuff, but next to your name, there's like if I press next to my name. Yeah, I can't click on 104. It doesn't let me click on that. Let me just push it out here so you can like see what I'm clicking on. Unless you don't want me to show that, I don't know. I think we're good, right? Twitch overlays. $10, nice. Yeah, just read the reviews. It was very, very good. Just what I need from a mock-up. Perfect choice. It sounds like people love it. I don't really do Etsy anymore, but it does still make random occasional sales. Nice. I don't know. You can sell games on Etsy? I didn't know that. But anyway, thanks for showing me. Unless there's something else you wanted me to see there. We'll make one for me. Yeah, I've made a few sales. Nice. I just didn't know you can make games at all. So I got Sprite 2D. This is gonna be Shadow. Yeah. How will you guys go about getting music into the game? I'm not really sure how you do music into the game. I'm sure like you add sound files and or something. Not really sure how that side of it works yet. I haven't. I just mean like, would you guys go around, find a producer, make your own stuff? Airton has showed me stuff that he does with music that was actually quite impressive. So I think that's the route, or maybe buy a few tracks. Then we have like legal rights to. I'm not really. I make music. I make the music for other games, and then after release, somebody else submit music, and I put that in too. Okay. See, there's the answer. But I made a game that made a lot of money and somebody has submitted music. I would definitely show reciprocation. Airton, which DAW do you use? I'm gonna go pause this. What was that movie with the big? Do you guys remember there was a movie with a plant that would kill, like it grew like really fast and it killed people? I'm sure I want to look that up so I don't accidentally like make it look too much like that. I started with FL, then moved entirely to Logic for a while, then I swapped back to FL for production and used Logic for vocals. I just bought FL like 6 months ago. Been learning daily. Super hooked to production and dabbing and engineering. What was the movie? Do you guys remember the movie in the 80s with a giant, like, uh, plant that grew, like, to be, like, really big size? I'm about to make a mouthy one, and I just kind of want to avoid making it look too much like that. If that makes sense. Have you got good vests? VST. I think he's talking to him. I don't know what that even is. Little Shop of Horrors. Just Googled. I don't know. Was it Little Shop of Horrors? Horrors? Sorry, not horrors. Horrors. Sorry. It was no. I think it was like a movie about like a science movie where they like accidentally made a. Was it? It might have been. I don't know. I just remember there was a movie. Oh, that is it. That is it. Okay. Man, it does. Is it? I think. Yeah, that is it. I'm trying to. My even was gonna have a tongue too. That's the problem. Yeah, I have some decent ones so far. Not a lot though. I haven't used them all yet. Serum 2 just dropped like a week ago, 2 weeks. Mine's gonna have eyes. I'll change. I'll figure out how to make it like unique. Right now, I just want to kind of get something on the. This is gonna be like a Omnisphere is good. This is like musician talk right here. I have no idea what you guys are like. Never heard of any of these programs. And my musical talent, except like it ends where like I can hear music and that's about it. Not heard of Vito. See my MSI right here. Right now, my other video card, I think it was bad because like right now, just chilling here with 4 monitors and just like doing nothing basically, it'd be chilling at like 50 Celsius. Like it would be like 8 to 10 Celsius higher. I think it was a bad video card. I don't know. texture. I think that looks a little bit better. I'm gonna keep working on it, but like I kind of like this sort of having the maybe it's Eriton. Do you think this is bordering on a little bit too creepy side in terms of like monster-ish? Should I like make it a little bit more friendly looking? I don't know. I like it, but I'm also trying to like keep it within that realm of like not too horror vibe-ish. Not more friendly. No, not more friendly. Okay. I'm just not sure on the outline style. Like you don't like the direction of this, like everything having like a little bit of an outline. Like this is gonna get clean. The B outline looks great. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna get more cleaned up in terms of like this isn't like the final face. I'm just trying to get through this a little bit faster so I can get you those flowers done, that kind of thing for the attack, and then I'll like refine it. But yeah, in terms of like the outline, that's gonna get basically a little bit more cleaned up and stuff like that. I'm just sort of kind of speeding through it a little bit more so I can do the other anyway, okay, animation. I'm gonna do, are we on deterministic? We should be on, I think that's what, animation deterministic, that's what it like fixed all my problems last time. New animation, attack left, I'll do attack left down. I kind of have an idea. What if I just draw in here, then get like a picture of like, cause I can do like better, like it facing left down kind of look, and then screen capture that, and then import it into Sprite and just kind of do not a drawing version of it, if that makes sense. I'm gonna just quickly try that. I have to angle my camera a little bit differently for that, but shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a. Well, I don't need to grab a piece of paper. I'm just gonna do. This is kind of experimental here. So, but this might speed up the process in terms of like, if I just draw that same flower facing this way. Like I said, once I get done with my parents' work, in the background here, things should start moving along a lot faster because I'll be doing this after the stream too. So things will speed up. Like things are gonna speed up. I promise. Just. But so anyway, so this is kind of what I wanted to do. And then what I can do is essentially, let's see if this is gonna work. If I take this, expand it, take my screen capture with snippet tool or whatever, snipping tool, and then I do new. I go like that. Let's say for the head or whatever, and then I save as. Put that out here really quick, right? Then I go this scene. So I got it screen captured. Now I can like maybe put it into the program really quick. Let's see. Not sure how. But, oh yeah, I gotta save as, right? I gotta do save as, and then do it into my. We'll just do desktop for now. I'll just drop it on my desktop. Flower 1. Can you import JPEG into? We'll see. Save on desktop, and then I'm gonna do this. Open. New. Let's see that for a second. Then, can I like import sprite sheet? No. Let's see if I can like drag it in there somehow. Where did I leave it here? So if, of course I'm gonna have to look for it now because I just saved it on the desktop, so God knows where it is. There it is. Okay. Will that work? Okay, that will work. It's just gigantic. So you see what I'm trying to? I'm trying to cheat my. I'm trying to like kind of make it like. Like I'm basically instead of like, because it's way harder to get the sense of like what that angle looks like. I think like this is gonna like work. I think. So what I need is to do, because we have the picture saved, what I'm gonna do now is, I know the pixelation is too, like the picture is not gonna be, the fuck? Why is it doing black in the oh, it's because it's, so it's because it's not a PNG. So I think, right? Oh no. I'm so that this is the thing exists. I should be able to erase. Okay. Can I draw on it? I can draw for sure. What about erase? I'm like, oh, what I probably could do is do a draw over this. Okay. That will work. If I do layer, new layer. So if I do this, if I draw over this, I can make this. Okay, that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Okay. I'm gonna have to drop the opacity. Actually, how do I drop the opacity of this too? Or is that not possible? So the opacity is locked. Color. Damn. Why? But if I just go, like, select this picture, let's say, Control C, new, see that, Control V, and now it'll be a regular thing, right? So now I can't. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's how you do it. Oh, okay. So now I can draw things. I can just draw things and sort of insta import them in here and just play with them however I want. Bro, this would have been nice to know from beginning. I literally just figured this out. It's gonna be sweet. I'm not gonna do a hand-drawn style. I'm gonna do over this, but I'm just saying that I can now. So you take this head here, make it. Take this head, make it smaller. Let's lock it down with Shift, kind of like this. I think that's. And now I need to change my canvas to edit, sprite size, canvas size. Let's do 100 by 100. Oops, 100. And that's a little. Because I actually need 60. Okay, so I need to actually go down more. So let's do. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it, it's like not quite what I had imagined. But we do have a not such a great outline, but whatever. Yeah, I could have maybe just done this even faster, just without all these shenanigans. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second. I'm thinking almost like this plant could like spit. It could be like a spitter plant. Like it goes, you know what I mean? Just spits out like an acidic ball. That's kind of like what I'm feeling right now from like the vibe of this. I'm probably gonna make like the other one. Probably gonna make the other face look more like this one looks like a T-Rex a little bit. It's got T-Rex vibes. I'm gonna go more towards this. I think this is like way more like into like kind of what I'm like. It's got that unhinged like Alice in a Wonderland kind of like weird vibe. It's not done obviously, but that's sort of the. I think a spitting kind of thing is gonna be like awesome. Okay. Just didn't update it because I needed to close the program. Okay. So that would be switching to the, okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Texture, we're gonna get rid of that for now. We're gonna go to attack left down, attack. Face, do texture. So we have the face pointing in this direction. We have push, 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 push. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna do. Position. Go. Kind of want to do like he's getting kind of like ready to shoot. Oh, that's weird. Why would it do that? If why is he doing that? I guess that's just a glitch or whatever. So I want him to kind of wind up and then spit, like wind up and then like spit in that direction. Like kind of like that, like. So he's also gonna do add track rotation. I'm gonna go like this, and he's gonna lift his head up, kind of like in anticipation. You know how when you hug a loogie or whatever they. Sorry, I'm not a big. So he goes, gets ready, and then almost like even faster than that goes, and then goes, and then we'll do rotation like this, kind of like the I don't know. I'm just maybe not so far down. I don't like how it's negative 20. Like and I'll have his like mouth open as if like he's like taking in air or something, and then something along those lines. One second. I'm here, but I got sucked into making music. Understandable. Understandable. Let's do a loop-de-loop on that. Let's see what that looks like all together. Right? I feel like something like this, like, obviously don't judge it because it's whatever, it's not done, but I'm just getting started. Like, what? Like this attack rate too? I mean, I don't know. The attack rate and all that, that'll be decided by the game design and all stuff. So we can slow this down or speed this up or whatever, but kind of like, I can see him just kind of like doing like a loogie that's acidic or something. Like he's spitting sort of like a, not like a ball that is sort of compressed, but it's like wet kind of thing. That's like sort of the kind of like how I see flowers attacking. And I kind of like the idea of making it like a little gross, like all the flowers are like kind of drooling and not drool. Maybe I will do drool, but then the bees are already drooling. So I don't know. Do we want to make everything drool? I don't know, but so far I'm kind of enjoying playing with this. Also, I definitely want to do a stem change in terms of like, kind of like I did on that one picture on Asprite right here. I kind of want to go over here. I'm definitely going to refine this too. This is just sort of I'm just trying to get the beginning parts of it. Actually, I don't even really need this picture, I feel like. My only other thing is that, like, if let's play the game really quick. I think that looks a lot nicer than what it did before. I'm not sure if I want the flowers to be this big. But I think that, like, just the look of it, that kind of, like, looks better. I really enjoy the direction it's going in with, like, the kind of, like, they're all... I really love the way you do sprites. How do you do it? Do you draw the sprites manually for each of the limbs and animate it? Yeah, basically, like, I just said, like, this sort of interesting... I thought it was an interesting idea, like draw it on a piece of paper, then just like capture it, like screen capture that, then put it in here, put it in the like my software, and then draw over it. But then like I feels like it doesn't add anything in terms of like speed, except like sometimes I can get an idea better down, but like I can draw this without too much of an issue. The only thing is the sprites. Like I feel like I need to size the flowers up correct. Like they're just too big. Oh crap, sorry. If I go to game map, can I just make, is there a scale, just like a manual scale in game, or is that not the proper way to scale them? I guess I can make everything else bigger too, though. Like make the trees in the Godot, like keep the, I feel like I want to do the flowers like about, I guess scale would be in here, right? Root, and I'm sure there's a scale thing here. But yeah, anyway, to answer your question, yeah, I do basically like draw, like I kind of draw things and I put them together in Godot, and that helps me kind of see what things look like, and then I adjust from there. So it's basically a process of like I've heard the first face I drew I didn't really like for this flower, and I knew I was gonna get away from that design, but sometimes I just need to hit the I gotta hit the design a couple times before like I get like what I'm looking for, and and it's sort of like accident. Like sometimes it just turns out like the little eyes. I'm like, and just having this be more circular and like a little bit more cartoony but still creepy. I'm like, okay, this is like more towards what I want, not the T-Rex looking face. It was in the right direction, but it's still. But yeah, basically to answer your question, I draw sprites, I just kind of clump them together, and then I just take things out and change them until like it starts to kind of feel right. That's sort of the process. Also, oh, scale. That's right. I was doing scale. Let's do 2. No, is 2 bigger? I know, because doesn't it work opposite way or no? 0.5? 0.5, right? Let's do save scene. Let's go over to game map. If you ever seen Hidden Deep, it reminds me how they do it. Hidden Deep. Let me check that out really quick. Hidden. Sorry, I just got a new keyboard. Sorry, that's a little disturbing that I'm forgetting what the word for keyboard. So I'm having a harder type. I'm already a slow typer. Now I'm slower than usual. Oh, I see what you mean. Kind of, yeah, kind of. Like I definitely want to keep things. I think like their style is a little different, but I see what you mean. But I do like what they're doing. There's a game that was like there was a game that I really liked that kind of was like looked like this. It was something like Carnivore. I forget what it's like exactly, but you play as like this tentacle monster and you run super fast and you have like different abilities and you like when you eat people you become physically larger because you like take their biomass into your system and you're just like this kind of like it's the best like anybody who's like likes 80s movies with like creatures that like are killing humans like that type of theme. Like you're gonna love that game, and it also had like what you just I guess less like my thing, but more like other things. Forgot what I had up here. Oh, just I had random videos. Okay. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering why this flower decided not to turn into a small flower. Is it like how's it flower root 3 flower root? It's just like that's what I mean. Like in this, and maybe like let's just close the program and open it. I'm gonna save scene, close the program and open it, and see if that'll get fixed. Because sometimes you're not sure if it's Godot being Godot or if it's like something I did. And sometimes like I'll start fixing something only to like Carry On. Yeah, Carry On, dude. I love that game. It's like I basically want to make like Carry On, but like instead of like one big creature, but like a swarm of creatures, like more towards RTS kind of like direction. But I love the general concept. Okay, so it wasn't a glitch. This is really big. Let's just play this out really quick, just to like, you know, the general is basically yeah, like I like the like how things are looking. Is it gonna Y sort? It's not Y sorting. Oh, it is. It is Y sorting. Okay. So why didn't it scale with the other B root 3 is it? Oh no. Flower root 3, right? And I could delete it and just put a new one in because the other one's got affected. So if I do delete and then I do scene and then I do flower, yeah, okay, so like that's one way. I didn't want to go into the, I think this is like more like the scale that I'm looking for in terms of the flowers versus trees. And then the gnome will be like a little bit like this, like bigger. Actually, let me do that right now. If I go to our player, if I go to scale, I can do 1.25. If I go back to game. Because gnomes are not known for bigness. This is not what we're gonna have. This is just a temporary kind of template character. But I'm just getting the size down. And if I kind of go... It feels like it's coming together. Like I'm starting to get that feeling. Like I'm seeing units on board, and all this kind of. And of course, like when I change the scale for some reason, like he's no longer Y sorting. He is with here. He is here. But not on this one. Is it because he's not inside that folder? Yeah, okay, flower root needs to be inside of here. Is that the one it needs to be inside of here, right? Is it still not? And then ordering needs to be -1. Oh, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Look at me fix stuff without it taking 3 hours of randomly clicking on stuff and making things worse for the most part. Okay, so okay, so that immediately knew what was going on. Pro game dev time. But I do maybe want, like, maybe the bees will be. I like the bees from this, how big they are in terms of visuals, because like when I turn this bee smaller, it doesn't look like a zombie. It starts to look more like a clean little bee because it's too far away. And so I'm either gonna have to like work on the design, like the frames, to like make it look more dirty and grimy, to look zombie-ish, or keep this scale, like, or change scale of things, because right now I think that they're just a smidge too big in terms, like, relative to other things. But whatever. It's gnomes and stuff, so it's like, what, I'm not gonna. I want the scale of things to feel right, more so than like, it just has to, like, I want them, like, I definitely want the gnome to be bigger than the flowers. I want the bees to be slightly smaller than the, maybe like same, like maybe half the size. We'll see. Right now I like the way things look, so I'm gonna keep it this way. I'm not gonna mess with it too much, but alright, so where was I at? We were doing the animation for flower, the attack left down. So our idle. This is our idle. Then attack left down. I'm just starting this animation, that's why it's all messed up. So yeah, I remember now. I wanted to redraw this. I need to actually. I'm probably just gonna work on the face though, and just gonna finish this up. Is it really that messed up though? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it's totally unfinished there. Okay. Yeah, in terms of like making music, I'm like, my talents for music stop at, like, I can hear music. Oh, I need to delete. I need to. What? I need to save this. Save. And I don't need this, because we're going more in this direction. I think this looks a lot better. Oh yeah, the one thing I wanted to do is kind of like, since this is supposed to be centered, I'm gonna kind of do, because this, he's supposed to be looking forward in the idle animation. I'm just gonna kind of do. Maybe I should have some pedals missing. Like he's a little distraught. I think that would be fun. Like he just woke up and didn't have time to shower or any of that good stuff. Hey, Ayrton, if you're there, if you can hear me, I don't know if you left, but how long do you think since like if you had to ballpark it, how long have I've been working on this? It's been like 2 weeks, right? Like it's been about 2 weeks, if or am I crazy? Or has it been a little bit more than that? Like two. Well, I mean, like since I started, like working. Yeah, that was my ballpark too. Okay, that's about what if I'm going because I wanna keep track of the days. Just for fun, I'd like to keep track. Like sometimes I'll do something, I'll just keep track of it. Wasn't sure if you said 2 weeks. That was okay. Yeah, we're in about the same ballpark. I don't remember exactly, but we'll say 2 weeks, and I'll just start counting from there. That way, we can compare and contrast. Not that it like we're gonna get it done regardless. Regardless, I'm just saying like I want to just have a rough idea. When because you know that way when people ask me, I can be like, oh, actually, it was. I know exactly how many days. Almost exactly. It does seem like it's going painfully slow. I really like honestly I really thought we would be like 2 weeks in. Like I thought I would be a lot further in than this, but it's just like I'm finding out that like the amount I have to know just keeps growing. Like it feels like it just grows exponentially. Like every time I touch anything, I feel like I just now understood why sorting. Like literally today, and I've been fucking. Well, sorry. I don't want to curse too much on stream, but I've been messing with it the entire time, and I watch tutorials, and it's like, oh, I get it, and then like I accidentally click that whatever Y sorting in 2 places, and now it's like not Y sorting correctly, and that's just a thing you have to like learn by misclicking and then finding out that you should not have it on in 2 places. You just wouldn't have known that. You know, everything else was set up correctly, or then you know it's just like every time I turn the program on, something breaks. I do something and it breaks, and I don't know how to fit. It's just like every day is like that, like because it's not just doing the art. Like the artwork is like 1/3 of it, and then half the time I'm just sitting there like folder organization or fixing something that for some reason stopped working. So yeah. Starting to look a little bit better. I did also sell a couple of my mining computers that I had before. Like I said, like because my one broke. I still got my 1080 in my computer, but because there was not really any reason to swap it. But like, I sold off recently like all of my computers that I was mining with at other people's houses. So, you know. No. Oh, okay. There was no coffee in there. I didn't really need to sell them, but there was no reason to not sell them either. They weren't doing anything anyway. How did no one think of this was funny? Like in my story I posted a story like I saw somebody have SpongeBob and Patrick in the back of their car, like looking back, and just nobody's giving me a ha face. And I thought it was like being super fun. Like I thought I'm like this is funny. Control Alt Shift K. Control Alt Shift K. Okay. Did nothing. Whatever. It did nothing. There should. I'm looking for a. There should be a way to light this keyboard up, right? It feels like it should be this. Oh my god. You know, hey, Airtime, do you think we can do like a like if a bee dies next to a flower? I just this would be so much fun. It picks it up and just smashes it against the ground until it's just like a clump of you know what I mean, like a clump. I just think that would be like an eye-catching moment maybe. Like if it dies next to the flower picks it up and just smashes it over and over against the ground. I just I, I would just want to do that just because I want to see a game do that. That could be the auto butcher because like let's say the butchering takes time for the gnome to do. You have to add that animation for every flower. No. So imagine a butchering flower or so, yeah, maybe right, maybe. I'm not saying like maybe there would be an instance where like a butchering flower that like helps you. So like let's say we butcher bees, but we don't want to be butchering every bee. We want to just go pick up the extra coins. You set a butchering flower that does that, like it attacks melee, and when the bee dies next to it, it's like a very short range flower. But the addition is you don't have to like butcher the bees because it will pick up the dead bodies and smash them until they're sort of butchered, and you know what I mean. Man, that would be like so. Yeah, that could be done. Dude, that would be so funny to watch. Like, I feel like that would be like one of those moments where if people see that, they would clip that and post it on YouTube. Like that would be the kind of thing where watching a bee get beaten to death by a flower would be like it would sort of maybe have that viral energy to where you know what I mean, like it would start getting spread on social media kind of thing. And I can make that look super cool. Like all right, I just got that. I think that would be fun. Because the range turret ones would just be range turret. Um, Texture. Oh yeah. Rotation. Oh shit! I'm changing the wrong. I can just see like the limbs coming off, the body being damaged, like it's got like a smashed in face, like every hit destroys like its body and just cripples it, and then just throws its like you know corpse on the ground, and then the gold like the bee juice comes out for you to just collect. Now you don't have to stand there and do it yourself. kind of starting to get there a little bit. Silver says, "Hey Nick, how's it going?" It's going really good, thank you. I'm just working on the project. The stem is not in existence. Check. Why is it invisible? Rotation, scale, idle, reset. It's got to be reset, right? It's broken somewhere. Idle. It's in here. Why is it not showing up in here? Huh. Let me close the program and open it back up. Oh my god, did I not save it just now? That's good. Popped in a few times and noticed. Oh, see, now it's showing me the stem is gone. It's showing me the stem is gone. Yeah, everything's going really good. It's just there's so much to learn here. But things should be speeding up here in a few days. Once I got more time to dedicate to this. Yeah, I can't believe it's been already 4 hours. Offset, position. See, when I'm doing this, when things are going, like when I'm actually not just fighting with the Y coordinates or trying to figure something out like that, actually I really enjoy doing this. Like, I just hate when I'm like frustrated and I don't know what's happening. That's the worst part of it. Okay, so my flower stem, why is it not showing up? Oh, it disappeared because we got rid of the you started after I do my daily tests of seeing current events. You started after I do my daily task of seeing current events. Yeah. I definitely have like my mornings have I usually do check the news like first thing in the morning, just kind of like you know, the world events, and then slowly I've been just listening to like more and more game dev stuff, not technical stuff, just more like kind of like just people talking about it. So I've been kind of like under a rock in terms of like world events. I just know world events are bad, so you know, it's just more bad news, I'm sure. So I just kind of like I've been listening just more like game dev stuff lately, all day basically. Rotation, scale, position. Is it just really small? No. I have to throw this one in there, right? I think it, yeah, because it disappeared because I made 2 frames of the other file that I delete. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I see why it disappeared now. Then I began to have a realization. What was the realization? I have another phone that I can use for artwork and had to change that, and another for music. My phone does everything. Actually, I need a new phone. And by the way, I actually like my phone because it's a 61 plus or whatever. I bought it for like $180 for like 1,000 years ago, and it just won't die. But I need a new phone because the charger is starting to have issues. I have to like be very careful with the charger so it charges. So I need to buy like a new phone, but I don't want to spend like $1 million. I just want to spend like 200-300 basically and still get a decent phone. Oh wait, the stems didn't come back. What the? Is it because I didn't save the scene? Still gone. We have the sprite. Flower stem sprite. Okay, so it's gone. Yeah, can get a free tablet soon, but of course gotta plan it out so I don't pay any pointless charges. Buy get a free tablet soon. Yeah, you don't want to get pointless charges. I'm just not sure if someone's handing you a free tablet, why would you suffer the consequences of charges? I think I'm gonna have to put in a texture. Why is this being crazy? I feel like there should be already a texture here, right? Stem. Oh, it got rid of that. Why is it? Because they want to add data on the tablet. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, if I had a tablet in my house, I would just, unless you're gonna take it outside, that would make sense if you're gonna have it outside the house. But if I had a tablet, it'd just be like, I don't have a tablet, but I have 4 monitors, so it's kind of like negated that need for just with more monitors. You know, if I need like a movie pulled up while I'm just like chilling, working on something, like I'll just be in here somewhere. Um, it keeps doing a thing. Oh, I think I know what I did. I think I know what I did. I needed to completely erase that data. Um, Load. That should work now, right? No, it's still broken. Stem. Stem. It still got rid of the what I put in there. I might have to build a new stem altogether. It's like glitched out or something. As soon as I get it, I would turn it off, but if there is no arrangement saying I need to pay that regardless, I would like to know. Oh, they're gonna put you on a bill. They're gonna give you something like it's like gifting somebody like I think in India like people you don't like you gift them like whatever they like over there like elephants and you're not allowed to get rid of the elephant. So it's like a way to like if you're super rich you can make someone go poor by just gifting them elephants that they gotta pay for to take care of. It's kind of like that, but like a little bit less extreme. I'm really dumbfounded. I really don't know why I keep adding texture for the stem. Load flower stem 2. Yes, it accepts that. It puts in there. Everything works. Let me save scene, and then possibly I don't want to fall for something like that. I don't think you're gonna get stuck with a bill, bro. Just be like, I don't have money. Shouldn't have given me. Don't give me a monthly bill. Don't give me a monthly bill. People who do that are honestly the worst in my opinion. Well, yeah, if they like, man, what is going on with it? I'm just gonna make another one. Sprite 2D. Um, F. I'm just gonna FS that, and then I'm gonna add in a stem. Maybe what it's do. Oh, flower stem position rotations. No, because if it was position, it might be disappearing because of position. Rotation scale. Let me turn this off. Turn this. No, because it's disappearing over here. At this. It's so weird. Why would it disappear? Let me keyframe. What if I keyframe it? Yes, yes. Force keyframe. Yes. I feel like that's gonna bite me in the ass later, though. Because I won't like it'll stop working again for some reason. Because it doesn't. I don't need a keyframe for the image here, right? No, yeah, I do here because I'm moving it. So I don't know. That's confusing. Now let's see if it works here. Okay, so it does work. I also heard you can like put a little piece of foil into your charging port, and that'll. But I don't see how the little like if you added material to your USB charger, right? Or not your USB, your C charger or whatever. If that would fix the issue in terms of it falling out, but like the little piece of metal is just gonna like you're gonna have to keep doing it. Like there's no way to like. If only I could like add material permanently to like one, then that would like solve my issue. But right now I just don't see how. I got 41 likes, favorites on Feral on DeviantArt, which is kind of rare. Like, actually, that's kind of like it's hard to get 40 likes on DeviantArt nowadays because it's mostly AI. Like nobody really. Yeah, usually I'll get like a good one will be like 27. I knew that one was gonna do well. Like I felt it. Yeah, the little guys, hurt caps did really well. There's certain things that do better in other platforms for some reason, and this one, like, it made sense to me. Like this that like I'm shocked that Feral didn't do better on Instagram. If I'm being totally honest, I thought it would kind of hit 100 for sure, but it didn't. It might eventually though. Probably it was a similar structure, but there could still be an issue. That's yeah, sure. Okay. So everything's sort of working, which I'm happy about. I really do like the animation of the bee being downed. I actually really like that. Like the way it's. I'm still kind of debating whether I should like raise its torso a little bit and have it like raise its arm a little bit more. But in terms of it just like looking like it's down, it looks like it's down. Like its head goes to the ground, goes back up. It's like it looks like it's trying to. It's like in a dazed sort of state. I like it. I'm probably gonna copy the other script off the bee and put in the flower so I can have a multi. Actually, let me see if I can do that by myself. If I go to script right for the bee and I copy it, I just have to change variable var b. I'd have to change that to flower, right? Var flower $flower, then just change all the B to flower, right? Or is it not that simple? Am I gonna break some? I don't think I'll break anything because it'll just not work. But I'll play around with that later. Huh. That's weird. It's not showing up right here. The stem is not showing up in here. That's really strange. But it is fixed here. If I go to my animation player, idle, it's here. Oh man, that is so weird. But game map wise, and it does work. I think this is pre-frame 1 kind of show. Oh, I know. If I go to reset, that's where. Okay, so we'll have to do flower stem. Flower stem. Let's throw that in there. Let's see if it'll break as soon as I leave. So now that I'm forcing that to be on the first frame. So if I go back to the game map and I save scene, I play, and I exit, still gone. Oh, I know why. These are not updated, I don't think. I have to throw these out. I have to delete these, right? If I go to scenes and I flower. See, the new one will work because it's fixed. The old ones don't. I guess the old ones don't get updated like that. So we're gonna get rid of these flowers because they're broken. And then I'm gonna put down. More flowers that are not broken. So fully fixed. the idle animation is fully fit. I'm gonna tone down the amount they're moving because I actually like. I feel like with them moving too much, it's almost like it's gonna cause me to. It's not Y sorting, and that is because we already dealt with that. What was I just doing? Oh, they're not in here, so I need to change. So what is this one? That's 4. So it should Y sort on this one. No, that one needs to be ordering -1, and that should Y sort now because everything's okay. That's Y sorting. These need to be ordering -1. I wonder if there's a way to like auto spawn scenes as like force it into a -1 as I spawn it, so I don't have to manually like all the characters I add don't have to be manually so we should be Y sorting now, meaning that I can go behind them and all that. Okay, so that works now. Okay, save scene. Let me let the dog out. I can hear him standing by the door tapping his feet. Let me let him out really quick. I bought like one of those computer mats. I'm gonna have to move it a little bit under my it's sort of moving around a little bit. But whatever. My carpet over the years, like having an office chair over it, like or this gaming chair or whatever, it like slowly eroded the carpet into like I needed to not like destroy the carpet completely, so I put like finally bought one of those like office chair mats. And yeah, so now I should not have that issue. But it's like it's slowly moving around, which I don't like, but it is what it is. I guess I could like tape it down on the bottom or something. Find some sort of a solution, but right now I just don't want to mess with it. Okay. So let's go back to at least I'm getting the hang. I feel like I'm getting the hang of the basics. Like I'm no longer just like not like I'm able to understand like why something is maybe not working now instead of just being completely clueless and like just going back to watching tutorials. It's slowly starting to come together. The other thing that I wanted to do is I noticed like the stem, like I imagined it looking slightly different and I immediately liked what I saw in my head, so I'm gonna slightly change the design up. And I promise that I will try to use the pad or whatever, my drawing gaming whatever drawing pad. That will come into action, just not right now. I will experiment with working with it. I actually don't want to sit here and click. Like my hand gets like is like weirdly it's difficult to it's actually not super pleasant to click a million times. So yeah, I'm gonna bust out my. I have it right. I have it just in my drawer. The thing is I remember having issues with charging. Not issues, but you have to like. It's like kind of like nuanced. You gotta like charge it all the way, or it won't work, or something like that. And I just remember being annoyed by it. That's why I'm kind of like. I think about it once in a while. I'm like, nah, just don't cause me problems. Well, it seems my earplugs have gone missing, so I must rely on my ear. My earplugs have gone missing. Like you use them for sleeping or something. The only time I would wear earplugs is when I would like go like ride my motorcycle. It really does help like to like dampen the insane amount of noise that you're gonna hear inside that helmet. And it's not even the engine that's really the issue. It's like the issue is that like it get like the helmets are just loud when you're going 60 miles an hour. Like what I would do, I would put speakers in my helmet so I could like listen to music, and I would turn it up all the way. But it's so noisy that you can't hear anything. So what I would do is put earplugs and then the speakers outside of that, and you would actually just because like that sound goes through because it's almost touching your ears anyway. So you'd still hear the speakers, but you couldn't hear the wind. You also couldn't hear the cars. So you don't want to necessarily like you still want to be paying attention, but like you're definitely reducing the amount of awareness because you're like basically inside of a car at that point. You're not like really like in terms of volume, decibels and stuff. Like you're just in your own like little world. But I used to do that when I used to ride a little. Now I don't ride as much anymore, like really ever. But I don't have the time. And the problem with the motorcycling is like once you get on it, you gotta like it just costs money. Like you gotta replace tires, oil. You know, it's not really that bad on a like a Ninja 650 or whatever, but it still drives up the wallet. You know. I'm thinking about selling my bike. If anybody wants a motorcycle that lives in the Midwest, like hit me up. I don't really ride it anymore. It still functions perfectly. I just don't want to. I got the short end of the stick and have the room next to the noisy radiator in the bathroom constantly humming. Yeah, I kind of had like the living room is kind of noisy in the sense that like when the air would turn on in the winter, like this is like where it's the loudest. In my room, you hear just like this very subtle hum. But out here it's like you're like next to, an engine or whatever. It's just like not as fun. I only get relief for like an hour and it starts again. Yeah, that's the issue. I love doing this in my living room because I don't like to compromise on space. I like to be like very comfortable and like like if you're in your bedroom, kind of like your setup is in your bedroom. The issue is like you kind of run out of oxygen. You gotta like open the window or something because you're gonna like oxidize yourself or whatever the word is. You're gonna like poison yourself with all that. But out here is great except for that the fact that I can hear the machinery more. The stem is starting. This flower is starting to come together in terms of design and all that. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna. Let me delete this before I forget. And then let's play... where's my flower? I think the scale is like a little bit too... It's like it's breathing in air. It's like, it looks like it's a little too... But I like the way the stem looks a lot more now. You know what I mean? Like from what it like looks more 3D. Like this is kind of like the standard I kind of want to like hit. I think and the thing is things are gonna get better as we move along. So I think I'm gonna have to maybe retouch the B, or whatever. But like this, like right there, is like I really like the way that's turning out, and I'm gonna like slowly kind of make everything kind of like raise that standard slowly and make everything look really sharp. That's the goal anyway. I think I need to maybe add no. Oops. Add stem scale. I'm gonna do 1.2. My goodness, it's moving. So this is gonna be like a acid spitting kind of flower. I am already like I'm slowly falling in love with it. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I'm liking it, this flower. Like the more better it gets, the better it gets. You know what I mean? Actually, I'm kind of thinking almost like I really kind of like the way the S looks, the way it kind of comes back here. Instead of having this like little weird root thing here, turning this into like part of the stem sort of, and then like having like this little S thing going on. I think that's gonna look really sexy, like just having like that kind of come in here, this stem. Either I expand the picture, I could either expand the picture and like add just the material, or I think that's the right way to do it. If I go layer, sprite, canvas size, I just need height, probably like what, 74, 70, 75 pixels. That should give me enough room. Now, is that going to affect the other frame? It does affect the other frame. Okay, cool. Okay. So what I can do is sort of, I can cheat and just kind of do one of these and then just connect it up. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to do, just going to do B and then like that. That's kind of like what I just really feel like that's going to like add a little bit of something to it. Okay. Take this. Works for you? Nice. Looks cool so far, dude. I think it's gonna look. I think like things are gonna look good. My only concern is like sometimes like when I scale things, like if I made the B smaller, it would actually like the pixelation on the B, like it's designed to be seen from a certain view. So like if I ended up like scaling down certain things or scaling certain things up, they would lose a certain zest because they're designed to be, you know. So some of the things will have to be reworked, just because it'll be ruined if I, you know, like I think once I get the sense of what the scale is for stuff, I won't have that issue anymore, but there might be an issue like in the beginning. Let me save this. It's all good, makes sense, nice. Let me do save those two files. So that should get updated. Now I know something's gonna break. Probably the rotation, right? Oh no, it didn't even break. It didn't even break. I could just make our own sound effect. Like I'll sit here with a microphone and just record myself making like weird alien noises, and that'll be like the flowers. So idle. Okay. So right now, flower face, flower leaf. Where's the stem? Scale, texture. How come it's playing the? How come it's playing the wrong? This should be. This should be not the hook. It should be this stem. Obviously, I gotta work on it. This is what it, just to like, kind of give you a comparison, right? It's like this is what it looked like when I started today, right? And you saw like the dinosaur face, and I promise you, this is all gonna get refined. But you can just tell like how boring this looks right here, and then you just go to here, it already looks way more professional. Like it's already starting to get like a way more unique look to it, as far as like this, you know what I mean? Like we're moving in the right direction. Hold on the leaf isn't on the stem. No, it's not. I'm just trying to like fix like the core of it, and I'll add the leaf so that it follows along with everything. But no, I'm aware of the leaf being messed up right now. Like right now, I'm gonna actually like come back here and like draw this stem to finish that up to like make that a little bit more. Yeah. So I'm gonna do. Just add more, I guess. It's the same size, right? Yeah, they're the same size screens. That was a little thicker, I think. I think a good way to do this is to take like a little sample, Control C, and then bring that in here just to borrow the colors off of it, and then I can just delete it. This way I don't have to like keep guessing, and so now I can just kind of sit here and refine everything. The dog is barking for me. that's right. We scale. Okay. We have a scale thing. Flower face. Scale on the stem. Do we have a scale on the stem on the idle? Flower stem scale. And I need to do, I think 1.25. What is it at the other one? Take left down. Stem scale, and it's at 1.2. So I still need to increase the size of it just in the drawing. The thickness of it, I think, just so it looks somewhat more closer. This one looks like it's way more. It's got way more mass to it. So scale, flowers. Just to simplify, I'm gonna get rid of all these scales here because it's just gonna mess up my. Oh, I was using scale to kind of bounce it. Okay. Because here I don't do that, kind of. Texture. Oh yeah. No. Scale. So 1.2 on this one, 1.25, and then the other one is flower stem scale 1.2. Okay, so what I need to really do is add mass in the picture, and then that should be closer to. Okay. A lot of times, just adding one pixel like width worth of like pixelage, kind of like you think you need to add a lot of mass, but then you actually just need like cars that are considered big or wide are actually like only like half an inch wider, but your eye like registers that as like this massive car. It's like they're actually not. Typically, cars are not actually that much bigger than other like what would be considered a small car, unless you're comparing like a truck to a Miata. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about a four-door sedan that seems like it's really wide. It's actually typically right. Still has to be drivable, so they're actually not that many inches off of each other. They're just slightly off, and then maybe they like bend a fender somewhere to, and then it really seems like the bottom of the bumper seems like it's sticking out a little bit. Now you suddenly looks gigantic. Yeah, that would make sense for the human perception of the object. Yeah, it's kind of like it's weird. It's weird how things look. I didn't. Yeah, it's just. Oh, I'm actually really enjoying today because today has been actually like moving forward with stuff instead of just not moving forward with stuff. Idle. I feel like the top of it needs a little bit more. think if I add the black pixels on the outside, that's gonna fill it out, and it's gonna look exactly what it's supposed to look like. I wish there was a way to adjust the opacity of the color. Oh yeah, I heard there was a new owl discovery last week. A snowy owl has splotches of orange on its body, which is new. Really? I would have how are they still finding new anything? It just seems like, I mean, I get it. It just seems like the Matrix just spawns in new owls sometimes. I just don't see how there could be like, I like spiders and stuff. I get, cause like there's still jungle out there, right? Like you're not gonna like crawl into everything, but like I feel like without, well, I believe there could be like new owls like that. I believe that, like we just never came across these new owl, or maybe somebody saw them, they just never got like officially registered into the owl registry, the official, you know, library of the owl people. I'm colorblind. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between any other, like, I'm not colorblind, but like I have a hard time with certain colors. Like, so if I saw like an orange spotted owl from far away, to me it'd be like all the old owls. Or well, that ad apparently owls can ride on positive electrical currents, allowing for flight. Wait, what? Well, that ad apparently owls can ride on positive electrical currents, allowing for flight. Like you're saying like static electricity, like when you have a balloon, that, like if you do like the hair rubbing thing, and then the balloon kind of is sort of like ambiently sitting up in the air, because yeah, there's orange owls and spiders, but some species don't have those colors. So you're saying the thing that holds it up to some extent is the, like it's using the like static electricity of the air to like help it fly? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm hearing? Like I feel like it. The fly using their wings, relying on principles of aerodynamics. That's what that was my understanding. I meant spiders, they can fly. Oh, like using autocorrect is annoying. Oh, he's talking about yeah, I feel like spiders are probably small enough, and they're like, you know how they have like the little hairy legs. They're just light enough that, like, I'm not saying they can fly, like fly traditionally. I'm saying like they can help glide themselves down. Like if they, like I can see a spider like a dandelion style flight, where it's just like slows down its flight, kind of from just falling, and it uses like the electricity to kind of, you know, I can kind of see that happening. I thought you meant like the owl was like sort of using. I'm like, damn, that's pretty like like I don't see that. I mean, I know they're like pretty bony and light, but I still kind of. The Waymaker. Let me show you something really quick. We are progressing. It's still kind of going slow overall. Like otherwise, why were they born with wings? Right. We're slowly progressing here. There's a lot. Like I think things are gonna speed up here with the progress in general. But I'm really happy with how things are going. I think the flowers are about the right size, like relative to the world. I still feel like the bees should be a little smaller, obviously. But I think as far as like if the gnome is like the size of the guy, I think that's about like how large I want the gnome. Like right now, just looking like knee-jerk reaction. This is kind of like what I'm feeling. Oh my god. Yeah, like me and Airton got done talking, and like, like I was like gonna. It was like the end of the day or something. Like like the computer blew up basically. Like it was just a video card though, but the computer basically blew up, and it was just weird. It was just because like it was just weird that like these computers they don't like die. I don't know. Like my mom still has like my old Alienware with the 1080 Ti in it, and it just won't die. And like she just has they get more glitchy, but like or whatever. But like that was the weird one. I've never had a not never I've never not like I've never had a computer die, but I'm trying to think of if I've ever no I've killed like computers that were donated to me. They were old, and then I had them for like a month or two, and then they just like took they just didn't want to live with me anymore. But like new computers, they kind of just chug along forever. It seems like. Anyway, I'm gonna go get food. I've never had any computer die personally. Yeah, like exactly. It just seems like my grandma had a computer forever. Like we bought it like back when we were like I was still like 9 years old, and I had hard drives. Yeah, hard drives will fail, right? That's a pretty they still fail. I guess the water. I guess if you take into account like a water cooling failing, I could fix that. But I like don't like messing with that kind of stuff. But anyway, I'm gonna raid out Twitch. I got a free one. It was already done for. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer just having fans and stuff just because it's easier management. Like I don't like the idea of having to like change the watt, had a broken button. I see. Yeah, I don't like too much maintenance on my computer. I basically like to like set it and have it work forever. Basically, kind of mentality. I'm not a big like take things apart and fix them kind of thing. Like, not a fan. Anyway, I'm gonna raid out Twitch. I gotta go eat, take my dog for a walk, and basically I got other priorities I gotta take care of after this. But once I'm done with that, my days will become all day game dev days, if that makes sense. But right now, I got some things I gotta attend to. Anyway, I really enjoyed today's stream. I feel like I understood. Finally, got the Y sort issue like sorted out in my head and like why that wasn't working. Basically, I can like reset that and make it work. I'm sure like I'll still have issues, but anyway. Let me raid out Twitch. I don't even want to raid out Twitch. I'm just gonna stop. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Where's my button? Stop streaming. See you guys. Thank you.